the Outer Wilds. I am your host, REM, as per usual, and we are, I think, wrapping up the last of this quadrant of our 100% logs run, of which then at the end I'm going to do a nice little story of what the game is kind of all about, and like what goes on, like why there is an anglerfish fossil, all that kind of jazz. Is that me down there? I don't know. Or a skeleton of a child. So sad. Anyway, I know we have to do this section. Pretty much all the other sections are done, so we are going to go to Sunless City. Really? Oh, that button just does not like working. Let me just double check. Sync. Okay. We're looking for the cannon. Where's the cannon? The cannon is the shortcut. There it is. And we are looking for deputed sun station. Ah, gotcha. I think I know what it wants us to get. I hope that everybody's having a super chill time. We are probably gonna be doing most of the stranger today after we finish up with the last couple of these checks. Okay, anglerfish, no, stepping stone, energy lab, ice shrine. Oh, that's lovely. It's like a little sitting area. I don't know why the eye of the universe is so important. What if the eye doesn't want us to happen? What if the eye isn't good? Yeah? Spitting the hard facts, Solanum. How do I get out? What if the eye isn't good? Whole floor is dangerous. Why has it called it ourselves? Why does it no longer desire to be found? So we learned that the eye of the universe, its signal stopped being called out because of the stranger. Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Perhaps somebody built it, but then it couldn't possibly be older than the universe. Yep. I think I got the ship log. So I think that's everything for the ice shrine. How do we get out? Ah. Nope. Ah. Okay. Lovely textbook. There we go, okay. 3, 4, no, there should be 5. Oh, shoot. Chart has become catatonic in response to the sun's imminent death. All the suns are dying, including our sun. North Pole. Unusually high number of supernova. All the stars are dying. I'm missing one of them. Let's go quickly say hi to Chart. Isn't there supposed to be like a reticule? Yo, Chart. Okay, we're gonna rest for a smidge. By the way, I'm enjoying some golden pu'er tea. It is very, very tasty. I love those little embers. Hmm. Perhaps we have to just talk with him and not mention the Nomai thing. That could certainly be an element. There we go. I don't know, they're old, far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can you see it's too late? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh, man. Oh, he's so sad. Why isn't that great? Do you know that I've found a few things myself? Most of them have to deal with the sun exploding. They're old. What are you doing here? The Star Charts, the Star Charts. It's all the Star Charts' fault. I didn't have to know. Oh no. Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. Oh, that's really good. He gets really funny. Not about as dangerous as what's about to happen. Okay, that's chart. Okay, that's 3. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay. That's 0. That's 2. That's good. 3, 4. That's 4. So that's missing some things. That's 4. That's 3. Okay. So the shelter site and the vessel are the last ones. I know where shelter site is. Let's see. Found the derelict. I need to inspect the vessel's warp core. The vessel can still hear incoming messages. Yep. Found a recording of the original signal. They warped here before they could tell another clan where they were going. And because they didn't have a vessel, they couldn't tell anybody else after the fact. And they were never able to get back into Dark Bramble because it was far too dangerous. Okay. The last 2 parts are just simple vessel information. So yeah, the last thing that we need to inspect in regards to Nomai stuff is the shelter site. Then it's the stranger. Of which we're just going to... What? There we go. Just reset. Luckily, I know exactly where we need to go next. And it should be a really quick jaunt. And then, stranger. Stranger danger. I wish that this game had a, what is it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, there's the quantum moon. I wonder if you could literally find the typeface or translation to Nomai somewhere. That would be kind of cool. Okay, there's the sun. And of course, because we started a new loop, this golden pu'er tea is really delicious. Okay. I love the fact that gravity is different on every single planet. You caution, a black hole sleeps below, do not slip. Imagine being on a world like this. Of note, be sure not to wander from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's far safer than anywhere else. This is a temporary set place. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Signal is older than the universe, which is the most significant. None of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. Imagine the rare and profound knowledge it could offer. This is probably one of the most lovely places in the game. The temporary village. It is the hardest part of this tragedy is not knowing who we lost. Yeah. That is 100% true. I'd say it's much easier to know that somebody has passed away rather than to not know it all and have no information. The eye signal, which was released by the stranger, because they warped, they accidentally got the signal through Dark Bramble, and they warped into Dark Bramble, and they were able to escape. 2 of them were able to escape, but not the 3rd. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Is the vessel unwell? No, we checked it. We warped to follow the signal. Where we arrived was wrong, because the eye signal was probably being reflected through Dark Bramble. Like, Dark Bramble hears things, and so it was creating a duplicate signal. I'm afraid for our friends in 3. Yeah. harder simply not knowing. It's not the knowing that hurts, it's the not knowing. Okay, I think we've found almost everything here. I saw a spiral there. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much. Arriving here, I cannot allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. I guess in their passings they gave a reason to live. It is a common belief that that death is what gives purpose to people's lives. And I agree with that. I do agree with that sentiment. However, I do believe that people should be able to have belief in their own lives as meaning. Because imagine if you were to live forever. You would just have to deal with your feelings. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. And I think that is this village done. Whoa. Given the concerns about the settlement's stability, we will construct a new temporary shelter. Migrate to the northern glacier. We're here because of the ice signal. So it's gonna be followed. We find it. We need not only survive, but thrive. We have to be thriving in order to find it. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. And this is their passage. It's kind of haphazardly built, but it makes sense for it to be kind of haphazardly built because they were transporting a bunch of really, really sad people. I believe that the pain that you feel from losing someone is the consequence. It's the cost of being loved so dearly. It is painful, but it shows that the love was real. The pain one feels when losing someone is the cost of being loved so dearly. Looks like we're in the school district. There's a scroll here. I love this song. We should build a new vessel. You look to Astron for parts. We have a warp core for jumping long distances like the vessel has. But that would be abandoning the whole message of finding the eye of the universe. The whole purpose. You're supposed to be nomads, right? It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. Yeah. I guess you have to determine what your goal is. Okay, we gotta get to Meltwater District. Ow. I think Meltwater District is on level 2. That'll be our way out. Okay, there it is. We're gonna make our way to our ship and inspect the logs. Ow. That's 4, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. And the last thing is a couple things on the vessel. We've already done those two, so yeah, it looks like we are now on to the stranger. 1, 1, okay. We're gonna take a very quick rest, and we will be back in just a minute. All right. We're back. Now, the stranger's kind of a difficult situation, so I think we're just going to meditate until the next loop. There's a handful of things we need to do in the stranger, but it's not really an immensely large queue. You gotta do the tower. You basically gotta go to every single village. Oh man, and do the challenges, or the tests. Those will probably be the hardest part. Oh, and if you're wondering why Outer Wilds counts as a Halloween spooky game, you're about to find out. I wonder if the, oh yeah, so, the stranger is terrifying. The entire place is awful. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of the passwords for the doors, but I do remember that there are some secret elevators behind these areas. So we're gonna go to the secret elevators first. They actually weren't all that secret. I found them pretty much immediately because I explored this room pretty much first. I think this will take us to the top of the dam, if I'm remembering right. This looks right. They really make you feel teensy in this area. Okay. I remember there should be a, yeah, there's like a place there, I think. I can't remember any of these passwords. Aha! Okay. It's sun, moon, fire, moon. Now I know this place was burnt down because, yeah, there it is, the claw that hides the eye of the universe. Tree. And they burnt this down so that nobody could possibly bring it back online. Unknown language. I wonder if the strangers died, because of the comet. That's actually a good question, I think. Okay, it looks like it's just this one. And I think I remember the secret entrances. Owl people. It's pretty much entirely redacted. Then they built the vault, and he was imprisoned for the rest of his life. Rude. That basically tells you that there's a guy over there. I'm so glad that there are no sea monsters in this game. Oh, those are opening up. Does it say keep out? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know what it says. There's that mural. Aha! Oh. Aha! Mystery. Basically, it just says, go under. And this is the bell jar. Or the prison. Oh, right, we need a lantern for it. We're just gonna go through. Oh, that's the dam about to break. Great. Okay, that's a little bit of time. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, the secret tunnel should be around here-ish. Right? Yes. Okay. Did you see what I put in? Oh, no, I haven't, Louis. I will, check it out. Oh dear, I think we're about to... Let's see. I haven't been on Discord in a smidge. There we go. Hope you're doing great. I now have a YouTube channel. It's mostly just an archive. That it? No. No. That it? Nope. No. No. There's Louis. Ah, there it is. Let's see. In your Discord images. Is it in the regular chat? GCSE birthday. Ooh, you got a doggy. Yeah, I'm in the channel. I see the picture of the dog in your announcements. Images. Archive, no mic levels. Football. Game. Watching. Music. Memes. Clips. Collective images. Octopus. Ah, you hung up the painting. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so glad you love it. Ooh, there's a horse. Yeah, my YouTube channel just probably it's in your front room. That sounds that's amazing. I will quickly see if I can forward a link to my YouTube channel. There we go. Oh, that's amazing. It's basically just REM cycle VODs, and I'm really trying to remember to ensure that I'm upload all my VODs from here onto there. Okay, we got literally a second. It is. But it is important. My friend, my buddy Connor, really got on me for missing one of my posts. Right now, so since I've already played this game on stream, we are, you've still yet to play this, it's really great. Oh dear. Oh, that doesn't look good. Whee! I know there's a passage that I need to be taking. I think that's it over there. Overwhelming. It's it's pretty fun. I have a good time playing this game. It's joined my my collection of games that I play every year in October. That and Alien Isolation. The 3D stuff is a bit tricky to deal with. This is true. This is very true. Okay, there's the cave. I think. Nope, that's just a regular tunnel. I think it's a pretty fun game. I recommend it, at least. It's kind of like a detective game. Did I hear about Alien? No. What's the news? Sega announced the sequel to Alien Isolation an hour ago? Oh my god, a sequel? Oh my gosh, okay, that is pretty awesome. 10 out of 10. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that is max hype. I'm pretty stoked for it. That is awesome news. You've made my day. Okay, where's the secret tunnel? There it is. Your doggies are menace? Yeah, I bet. All of my dogs that I've ever had have been extremely mundane, quiet dogs. But that's because I think I trained them to act like me. Yeah, I had 2 dogs, Django and Boba, and both of them I taught to be very, very chill dogs. I don't know. I put a lot of effort into pet training, but I think it's a mixture of my use. I used to work with children when I was younger, and so teaching kids, raising children and raising animals isn't a crazy big difference. I know that sounds kind of crazy for me to say, that raising children and raising animals isn't a huge difference, but they pretty much are. Children are pretty much just like small dogs. And it's up to you whether or not you raise a kid to be delicate or destructive. They determined that the eye of the universe was dangerous. So it burned it down. Terra knows how to do stuff. But when somebody hypes her up, yeah. I'm really good at keeping animals low energy. So they hidden themselves. And I love this game. This game is so well put together. I would do anything for the developers to make a similar game to this. I know it's kind of impossible for an Outer Wilds 2 to exist, because it's pretty much an entire closed game. But finding something just like this is... it's gonna be hard. Okay, we're probably reaching the end of the cycle. I don't know if I'm ready yet to do the challenges though yet. This is just our second voyage into the Stranger. Right, the lights were the same as the candles. Okay. I'm slowly starting to remember the puzzles. I feel like this should probably have a structural integrity meter. In regards, to what I'm streaming right now, so yes, this is Outer Wilds, of course, but I'm going for 100% logs. And that's basically what we're running. Get all the logs. And then at the end I'm gonna do like this is story time with REM. Whoop. Doesn't like using oxygen as a propellant. Luckily there should be propellant over here. Tara's a great name for your dog. Is it named after the character from Teen Titans? No? Okay, now named her after Earth. Ah, what a good idea. That's so sweet. Oh, dead. Pterodactyl, Pteranodon, you know, my brother originally thought that, so a long time ago when I first came up with REM, I believe that he was just like a raven, but my brother liked REM's little demon horns and thought that I looked more like a pterodactyl, and so REM has become a ravendactyl. By the way, for my birthday, which was last week, my sister got me the new Zelda game, so I'm excited to play that eventually. Once we finish our spooky streams and doing some more Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, it was the 28th of September. Ah, thank you. Stellar game, by the way, you rated it 5. Oh, the new Zelda game? I heard that it has traditional dungeons, which makes me extremely excited. Okay, now I've got to quickly check if we have the checks, because we're going for 100% logs. Okay, Reservoir has 2. We're missing 1. Vanderoom. Ah, that one, okay. We were just missing a projector. So that's actually pretty easy for us to get. You wrote a review of the game? Yeah, if you could send me a link. Just message me in Discord and I will read the review. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Okay, you might not be able to send it in chat. You send me a DM in Twitch. That's still good. I believe wholeheartedly in leaving reviews for places. I do love the use of light as as the tools, and the whole idea that the truth is hidden in the dark. Such a great gameplay idea. Okay, we need to find the projection room. It should be roughly around here. Is that it? You've been using a site called Backlogged. You've been posting reviews of all the games you play on stream. Gets me thinking critically and sensibly. That's very good. I like that. It's interesting that the people who were on the Stranger anticipated the sun eventually exploding, and so like, we need to be over here if the sun explodes. But I guess they didn't build their dam strong enough to deal with the increased wear and tear of the ends of the universe. What is it, 22,000 years? 28,000 years? I guess nothing really lasts 28,000 years, but it's amazing that they got wood to last 28,000 years. Okay. Shoot, I forgot to read too many of the things, but I think we should start doing the challenges. Yeah. Which means we need a lantern. Right. Gotta go under here. Okay, and then down. And then across. Ouch. Now, I do remember all the riddles, so we will be able to do that. Roast a marshmallow around all the zombie, or the dead bodies. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm already having a bad day. I think I'm starting to remember how to do this. Oh, right. There's the grabby boys. There's a grabber over there. Like a chair here. Yeah, bam. Ugh, jeez. Right, we have to wait for them to be dead, I think. Oh, they got me. And sleep. Okay, so these guys have to be unconscious for me to be able to enter. Which means we have to be in the tower, I think? Oh no, because the tower lasts a bit longer than this area. This area is the first place to get destroyed. The tower is the next one. But the tower gets destroyed at the end of the cycle, so... I mean, we could go to the village, to the tall village. Fun fact, this is one of my sister's favorite melodies from this game. The song is called River. Backlogged. Oh, I've been doing a lot of crochet, by the way. I was actually thinking of having a crochet stream one of these days, but I do like doilies. You can see this little flower. It's kind of increasing floral motif. This is right now going to be the tablecloth for my table at Thanksgiving. But then I also got a book of various lace methods. I really like this one. It's kind of like a lattice. Do you do crochet? I really, really, really enjoy it. Never attempted. It's something that I think can be picked up. I think anybody can pick up. Oh, right. I don't think this one has a water entrance, does it? Oh. Right, this is the one where you can only enter by yourself. they're all unconscious, so. There's like a whole boatyard that gets... opened up, if I remember. Okay, so that's gonna be the first group drowning. It's an awful sound. I remember jumping off the boat is something. Okay. We gotta make our way to the place where everybody died. Okay, the area is loading. We're in the hotel. Or at least that's what I like to call this place, is hotel. Yeah, there's hotel, church, and village, and I call this, oh, and then there's prison, of course. It's like we're on the Small World ride at Disneyland. Okay. Oh shoot, we didn't open the door. Is there a grabby that we can see? I think there is. Come on, okay. No. No. Well, I guess we could. Do the jump. Yeah, we could talk to the prisoner. Yeah, we'll free you, my dude. We do have to get to the... How are we gonna get to... Sounds like the tower's about to collapse. Huh. Aha. Okay. If we go up, over, and down, we'll have to do a village on our next round. But we might still be able to do the lower part of church. Or lodge, maybe? No, lodge just is a synonym for hotel, so. Okay. Oh dear. Well, we opened the door. Which means the secret passage should be here. Yes. Come on, Rem, you could do this. Little platforming doesn't hurt. They're all burned. Aha. Crescent, planet, crescent star, star. Okay, that's something. Technically, I learned that there are actually passwords for all of the tests. But you never learn them. They do exist, though. So I guess you can brute force the riddles, which I think is also a really cool thing, that you are allowed to brute force the riddles. And the primary reason that I think that you should be allowed to brute force the riddles is so that, I mean, technically your guy has infinite time. He's in a perpetual loop for all time. And so he should effectively be able to he should effectively be able to brute force anything, because he cannot die. Damage the dwarf tree. Okay. Mode. 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. That needs to be 4. 2, but there's more to explore here. There's something there. Slide burning room. Oh, we need to check the second slide. Real. 1, 2, 2, 3. Yep. There's these for the whole abandoned temple. There's 5 here. Endless Canyon. There's 2 there. There's 6 there in Secret Well. There's 4 supposed to be here in Starlit Cove. 2, 2, 2. Island Tower. 3, 2. This is supposed to be 5. And that is 3. Okay, so we just need to do those. We have to finish the puzzles, effectively. Alright. There we go, textbook landing. Oh, by the way, we've already exploded ourselves with the, the broken lantern. So, I'm not gonna do that again, but that's always fun to do. I think it said we were missing something just in this town. grab all the wheels. I'm extremely excited for the idea, the prospect of an Alien Isolation 2. That is extremely exciting. Okay, just the 2 slides. Let's go get a lamp. By the way, I think I found the first entrance by complete accident. The eye of the universe was sending out a signal. They learned of it. They're like, what is this crazy thing? We must go. So they built the thing, went over. Oh, that's cool. They're in a swamp world that's around a gas giant. I guess that makes sense. And then they did an extremely shameful act. You can actually see it there. Their planet is no longer green. But what is it? It costs everything to get something. It's a very common story trope, is in the attempt to get ultimate power, you just have to be careful not to lose yourself on the way. Lose the whole point. Like, was the Eye of the Universe really worth their entire planet? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. How do I do this one? Ah. Oh. Don't get the lantern wet. There we go. Okay, I think we want to go to hotel now. Because that gives us pretty much the most amount of time. There. All right. We're in the hotel. I think I've already done the burned room in hotel. So we're just gonna go into hotel. You cannot get past the guys in hotel. They're far too dangerous. Okay, there's the bridge. Everybody's sleeping. So just this way? Do I just go this way? No, I need to go down the floor. Still pretty sad what happened. But they did kind of do it to themselves, so. How do I get down there? Oh dear. That's the dam breaking. We're running on time. Do I just keep going down? Oh shoot. I can't remember this at all. back through this area. And this is going to be with owls. Ah, there we go. Okay, we take the elevator down. And then we make our way to the entrance. All right. Golden puer tea, so good. Past the prison. Oh, we should actually probably glance into the prison. No, that's also a check. Okay, that's that check, I think. I think that's a check. You know, this place isn't frightening if you just remember it's meant to be a beautiful place. Okay. Up the stairs. Grab the hand. Down the stairs. Go over here. Grab the hand. Cross the bridge and be swift about it because everybody's dead, so don't worry about it. Down the steps. There's no more music because everyone's dead. They've been dead for a long enough time. through the fire because it's not real. And we're in the vault. The memory vault, that is. So sad. Destroyed their world. Are there any secret rooms in here? No. Those are all inaccessible. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Oh, and we're back. By the way, for our upcoming Alien Isolation run, I'm not going to be doing the super nightmare difficulty. We all know that I can do it. I'm not going to do it again. Instead, we're going to be doing just like a easy run. Okay. So we've done... Man, I'm tempted to just meditate to the next loop. We could do... Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go to tower. Because they're gonna die next. But we're only gonna have like 2 minutes to do towers data. How do we... Ah, there it is. Right, but how do we get past the bell jar? Oh. We won't have to go past the bell jar because we're not in the same room, I think. I think. We'll see. Okay, we're at village, which we finished. I believe we finished village. If you're curious about what I'm eating, it's bolognese. Okay, tower just died. Which means we're almost out of time. Oh, and I forgot to make the dock, didn't I? Yeah, there's no dock for tower. Yep. It's done. Luckily, I still have plenty of tea. Okay. This will also enable me to check our progress. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 2. 5, 3. Yep. 2, 3. Bunch there. Why don't we... Oh, abandoned. I remember. I'm pretty sure abandoned temple is in the tower. Yeah. Or is in the canyon. Luckily, we've got a shortcut. Right, temple was what we needed the artifact for. Right, we won't be able to go through there. We have to go through the broken area. Shoot. Shoot. That's not the way. No way there either. Yes. Oh dear. Ah, so close. Yes! Temple. Okay, we need to open the door. And I think we know the password now. It's... shoot. It's crescent moon... Earth... I know it's star... Star... It worked, I remembered. Yep, we've been there. This is just telling us where all the locations are. We've been there. Been there. Whoops. We've already got plenty of access to artifacts in here, so... I think there's actually an artifact in the slide rail room. No, here's the other question. Is there access back? Yes. After blowing everything. We grabbed everything, scanned them, and burned a couple of them. And destroyed the rest. That's awful. I extremely disapprove of book burning. Extremely. Okay, the dam is still alive, but we do need to make our way to Tower. So we gotta do Tower's quest. I have a handful of things that I extremely disapprove of. But I do generally approve of a lot of things, but some things I'm like, no, that is unacceptable behavior. By the way, we will still be doing the, oh. Oh no, we've already been in there, okay. Never mind. Okay, we still got time. Oh dear, I'm not holding an artifact. Whoops. Oh well, you gained time. I think it missed Timberhearth. But I would say it's always cool when it's like, oh, it could hit us. Projection room. Four, okay. Yep. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do tower next. I mean, we could do Endless Canyon, but oh, is that hard? We're going the wrong way. Okay, we need to go to tower, activate tower's boat dock, and then go back to tower. That or we do tower dead. Just gotta do the scary bits. Then we can go talk to the prisoner. It is so amusing that you have to jump in order to, get in there. Okay, how do I get down there again without jumping to break our legs? That's it. It takes us down there. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We have one place we need to go to, okay, we need to go to the tower. Or to the, okay. Okay, there's now 100 seconds-ish before the dam bursts. Damn. We gotta get to our ship. Went through the wrong door. There we go. First, heal ourselves. There. Okay, I remember how to do this. We're listening for 2 screams. We're not doing hotel yet. Hotel basically takes an entire cycle. Okay, that's the dam. Went the wrong way. Cross through here. double up into the dining room. Light the torch. Exit the dining room. Cross. Bridge. So this is always here. But there isn't a lift. Okay. But I guess if you bring it down, then blow it out, then leave, that could be a shortcut. Go to the tower, maybe? That might be an intense cycle. Okay, we're in village. There's the burned house. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, village. Made it. Oh, they're dead. That means we're at the end of the cycle. Shoot. That's not good. So we're in a different room. Can we still walk across? No. Okay, that's good knowledge. I think we're gonna do the hotel now, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna go to hotel. We're going to lower the elevator. We're gonna go to tower. Take the ferry to hotel. Sorry, we're gonna lower the elevator, we're gonna blow out hotel. We're gonna go to tower. Take the ferry to hotel. And then that'll enable us to basically not have to do the whole like stealth mission. That's my plan. Okay, here is damaged lab. Open the door. Grab the artifact. Open the door. Go through. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh no. Well, that's that cycle done. We're going too fast. Technically, the Nomai were right. Their machine did work. It's just a bit of a shame that they had to wait for the end of the sun's natural life cycle. You know, if the Nomai lasted long enough, they would have been successful. If it wasn't for the interloper. Okay. Follow the plan. Go down. Light the bridge. Unfortunately, there is not a sprint function. It's probably because we're wearing a spacesuit. Okay, now we're gonna send the elevator down, but we're not gonna get on it. We're gonna go back, and we're gonna blow out the hotel. angry, but we're gonna just bye-bye. Now we are going to go back, and we're gonna go to tower. There isn't a, oh no, there is in damaged laboratory. It's like, is there a boat? We're also going to place a friend on the dam to keep an eye on how much time we have for tower, because once the dam breaks, the tower is gonna start to fail. Okay, the surface integrity is at 100%. That means we are golden on time. Oh dear. That just opened up. Okay, we are now less golden on time. Surface integrity 83%. Great. Okay, to tower. If this works, that would be great. But I think we only have one attempt. Okay. Okay. There's that. Quick double back. And let's ride the ferry. And we're gonna go to the there's a ferry here, right? Yeah. Looks like that better be. Okay, time to go to tower. Or, sorry, to, hotel. Which is the immediate next one that's really convenient. And there's the elevator. We don't have to do the whole, stealth mission. Wow. I wish that I had figured this out before we did hotel in the first place. That's annoying. So now we just have to go past that one guy. Yep, nope. Wow, that is so much easier than doing the stealth portion. And a lot less terrifying. But we did it. Okay, I believe the puzzle is you drop this, you go here, you walk across the invisible bridge. Right. It is actually kind of hard. Okay, up this way. Across this way. Open there. And see that it is broken. Then we're in the projection room. I hope that's the dam breaking and not the tower falling over. They're sad because they blew up their world. So they tried to make a fake one. Where they could live forever. But you don't see the, I know that there's a way up to get another slide reel. I think you have to, like, ride the elevator or something. Twisty. Dang. swear there's a third slide reel you can get. No, none of these are real. I mean, they're all reals, but they're not real reals. Aha! There is one. I knew it. I remembered. Oh dear. I think we done futzed ourselves. Oh man. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through there, but let's meditate into the next loop. I'm pretty sure that's just a secret slide reel. Okay, now we just check our next set of logs. I also think it's now time to do hotel. Oh no, I think we just did hotel. We have to do tower next. Yep. 2, okay, yeah, hotel's done. 2, 2, 1, yeah. 3, yeah. 1, 1, 1. 4, yeah. Set of 2s. 3, 5, 2. Yeah, it's just the submerged structure and tower. Now I know we want to do tower from... I think we could just do tower regularly. Or we might actually be able to use the knowledge that we know about tower to do tower. Like, easily. So, I think that's the plan. We're gonna do tower in the way that, using tower's knowledge. The tower. Well, I really wish I thought of that hotel thing where the whole stealth portion of hotel is just a suggestion. You can go around it. But I guess that's the whole thing about Outer Wilds, is you really don't know anything. Once you know the answer to the riddle, you can be like, oh, of course you can do that. And yes, you can brute force it, but it'll be really, really hard. But if you do it with intelligence... then suddenly everything's easier again. So now our soul is inside the lantern. And people who are dead can't hear. So the owls will never be alerted to my presence because I won't wake them up. I should still check for owls in here. Whoa, there are no owls in here because we didn't wake them up. Okay. That means we can, like, look at this place. It's a mortuary. I had no idea. That's why it's a well. Oh my goodness. This is their cemetery. So they did make it to the eye of the universe. They made it, and they scanned it, and they determined that if they touched it, everything would be reset. And they hated it because they destroyed their home planet in order to reach it. So they built this claw vessel thing that was launched out at the eye of the universe to hide it. And that blocked all signal to it. And then they hid themselves away forever. That's the tool we used, the ability we used to get into here. So long as you are around the fire, it'll put you into the dream world. If you're old and perish, then you survive. We used both of these methods in order to get into here. You can live forever in the world. Oh, I won't be able to jump through that. All right. I think that's all the checks we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Secluded village. Yep. A well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue. Yep. Reach the tower's upper floors. I need to go to Starlight Cove and find the remains of the burned building. We'll be right back, though, in just a second. And now we're back. Okay. We're very, very close to finishing. I'm just gonna double check everything. 1, 1, yep. 3, 2, 2, yep. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually might be good on that one. 2, 2, 2, yep. 5, 3, yep. 3, 2, yeah. 2, 2, 2, yeah. 6, 4. We definitely need to do Starlit Cove. Just a teensy bit. We need one thing we need to check. 2, 5, yep. 4, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 2, 2, 1. 3, yeah. All we need to do is go to the burned building in Starlit Cove, and then we do the vault. And then we go to the vessel, and that's the game's end. Luckily, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to get to the burned building without much assistance. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. Dang, this is so spooky looking. I'm sure they're adorable. But, whew, owls are spooky. But do you think you can figure out why I find owls to be both beautiful and spooky? It's because owls are apex predators. They can hear anything at all, which is amazing. And also their silhouette doesn't change when they move, which is quite frightening. Yeah, owls are just really powerful creatures. Really awesome. Okay, I think the way we want to go is like this way. It's a walking stick. Okay, I think we're gonna have to die. Okay, now things are a little spooky. I mean, there's also a chance that we probably would have been able to go through there by just closing our light, but I didn't think of that. Oh. We might need to go to this house in the real world. I would say the whole design for this place is pretty amazing. Okay, is Starlit Cove finished? Fingers crossed, yes. Yep. Okay, 4, 6. Okay. That's everything. That means we just need to go to the vault. Oh shoot, I forgot to mark it. Which entrance should we take? Might as well take Damage Lab. Okay, prisoner. artifact. There it is. Who placed these lanterns there? Who's the last person to place the lanterns? That's interesting. Or maybe they place the lanterns and maybe they can be closed from behind. Maybe that's it. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is here. We didn't even need to do any of that nonsense. Hotel is literally the easiest one. Because you don't even need to... There's an invisible path right here. We could have walked over there, taken the lift down, taken the lift up, gone all the way back through. Oh my gosh. You don't even need to put the lights out. Oh well, you learn more things. Okay, now we need to go to the vault and say hello to the guy. What is it? Hindsight is 20/20? You might wonder, how would the owl people make these lamps work in the daytime? They didn't. They're owls, they're nocturnal. They always have lamps. I have no idea how our jetpack works underwater. It might not actually be a jetpack. It might be just a propulsion device. Okay. Now I do see fire. That's probably not exactly a pleasant thing to be doing. Neat. By the way, lifetime in prison has nothing on eternity in prison. Woof. Interesting. Star, moon, full moon. Symbol star. Huh. Hi. Who are you? He's totally chill. He's just a guy. And he has a mind scanny device. So he woke up one day and decided to turn it off. Because he doesn't believe in it anymore. He doesn't believe hiding it matters. But but he was found out and imprisoned for his crime. Here's the information you don't have. I'm sorry. Everyone's dead. It's been so long. Your entire ship has fallen into nothingness. The ripple you made, the echo, in the past was heard by the Nomai. Who warped to it. They were ensnared in dark bramble. 2 of them escaped. 3 of them escaped. 1 of them made themselves to they built places and then were all wiped out by the comet. And they too fell to ruin. And we came and learned of them. And their language is quite beautiful. That's me! And now we are the prisoner. No. He does send the elevator back down. He's not a prisoner anymore. But yeah, if it wasn't for him sending out the echo, the Nomai never would have come out. They never would have. A third of them wouldn't have, or actually maybe like half of them, wouldn't have perished. But then, none of this would have ever happened. Because if the Nomai never came here, then we'd never be able to go to the Eye. That's his dream. If it wasn't for him, then the Nomai never would have come here. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be able to see the echo, or to see the eye of the universe. That's echoes of the eye. The eye never would have been found. Okay. Now is our final task. By the way, there are different, ooh. Things aren't loading in properly. Oh dear. I think we're gonna be in a glitched world. Whoa. I mean, if we go to another planet, that might fix things. Let's see if that fixed the game. No, it's still in its low poly version. That's kind of intense. And so is the Adel Rock. What about Dark Bramble? No, this looks sufficiently rendered. It's just Timberhearth that's all futzed? Okay. That was weird. There we go, everything's properly rendered. Yep. Four. That's it. Met one of the strangers inhabitants who was imprisoned in the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took resulted in their internal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left a final vision for me as a farewell. Alright. I suppose if you're over here, then all the music can align. I think we need to go over to church first. Well, I guess we could also use this time to say hi to all the others. So Chart didn't have anything that we really needed to talk to him about. Hi, Gabro. Statue Island, yep. Hello again. Okay, let's go back to our ship. We're about to be tornadoed. Might as well take advantage of the tornado. Oh dear. Hey, you. Nothing. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the towers. Ah, we just made it. Wow. Literally just in time. 14 minutes. Yep. It's like it should be about 14 minutes. Sorry, Ashwin Project. I need this though. Just in case. Now we have to avoid being eaten by anglerfish. Okay, that's a pretty good speed. So we're not gonna touch our controller. Okay, we're in. Ooh. Ooh. There it is. And there's our star. And there it is. The claw. It's hiding the eye of the universe. And technically, by the way, you could totally wait for your own star to wink out. I think we did that last time. Zeskal, something went badly wrong. Can anyone hear me? The universe is dying. Zeskal stopped responding. It's real. Very long time ago. celestial body made entirely of quantum matter. I wonder if you could see the eye, the quantum moon around the eye. Oh, there it is! Where's the claw? There it is. Oh, and it's gone. Alright. Here we go, the eye of the universe. Where's the vessel? I swear you should be able to see the vessel from here. There it is. I think I see it on the horizon. There it is. Okay, yeah. That means the claw should be somewhere around here, right? Because it's in orbit around the, but it's a lot smaller, so seeing... Oh, there's the, quantum moon. Because this is the 6th location. Oh, I think that's our star. I guess that could mean that the quantum moon is both exploded and not exploded. Supposedly the eye of the universe didn't want to be found. Oh, oxygen. Trees. There's quantum trees, thank goodness. Alright, this is the point where the world is most quanta. Or quantum. This is where the quantum moon would have been, had it not been in space. Whoa. We're in the space between spaces. I never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to the efforts of their technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. A radio tower in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from deep space. One of those photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. The species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so no one else could ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for his betrayal. Yep. At the end of the lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the ongoing death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah. Valid. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following the signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system instantly, without warning. Very sad. That's pretty much the story. Because the stranger rebelled against his kind, the Nomai found this area, and because of their technology, we reached the eye of the universe. Hornfeld's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's odd. According to my redshift calculation, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, that was everything closer together in the past. How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yes. The universe is a dark forest. And at any moment, a galaxy can vanish. The only ever thing that brought to these galaxies significance was time. But if you speed up the idea of a galaxy faster and faster and faster, eventually you don't even see the galaxy existing in the first place. They say that an entire lifespan can vanish in the blink of an eye. And this is very true. Hi, me. It's a quantum marshmallow. Oh. You hear music? Not quite time yet. We need the others. No rush, take your time. Across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade. Oh. And now am I. Strangers. And Harthians. I'm so sorry. They all worked together trying to reach it. Hey there. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I am still of my kind, and you know what they did? And you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us, let's see what's happened. Your journey is over now. You did well. I'm not ready to decide. Join us, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for this final step? Yes. Then it is time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. It's time to find out. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. What you say? Should I get the old harmonica? Here goes nothing. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go. Can't wait to play the whole group again. Can I start? Won't let you down. Shall I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Whee! There we go. Because of all our knowledge, we get to avoid all the scary stuff. That's funny. This is a really good detective-style game. I'm glad to do it again. It was very, very well put together by Mobius Digital. The universe needs fear. Fear is important. It lets you know when you're getting in over your head. But you shouldn't let it completely control everything. You shouldn't let it rule out rational thought and reason. You can't let it control you. So, yeah, that is pretty much the story. The strangers came, they were on their planet, and they detected the Eye of the Universe's signal a long, long time ago. And they sacrificed, they decided that this information, that to acquire this information was so valuable that they were willing to sacrifice their own planet in order to acquire it. When they discovered it, they realized that the information that they had was awful, and they were terrified of it, and they were so ashamed of what they did, that they chose to live forever in a recreation of what their world once was. They also, in their fear, hid the Eye of the Universe. The prisoner then released it because they didn't agree with their people's decision. This echo that was released out was detected by the Nomai who came here. And they, unfortunately, the echo is reflected through Dark Bramble, and they warped to Dark Bramble instead of to the Eye of the Universe. And three escape vessels were released. 2 made it out of Dark Bramble. And they determined that to find the Eye of the Universe was a far more difficult task, and they couldn't just survive, they had to thrive. They had to build an entire society in order to reach their goal of finding the Eye of the Universe. They built detectors on almost every single planetary body in the system. And in the process, they discovered the Quantum Moon, which was the closest that they ever were able to reach at the time. But it still didn't stop them. They built a gravity cannon to manually find the Eye of the Universe. But you can't just fire one probe. They had to fire an infinite amount of probes in every single direction to find it. And so they determined, in their research, they found that they could send information back in time by just 22 minutes. But to do so, they would require an enormous amount of power. They decided that they could acquire this power by having their own sun go supernova. A decision that too rocked the Nomai. Would sacrificing their entire solar system be worth it to find the Eye of the Universe? In the end, they said they could get both. They could get the information they needed, and they could keep their solar system alive by the Ash Twin Project. They would cause their sun to go supernova, use the power to launch a probe into the furthest reaches of their solar system, and then the information would be sent back to the Ash Twin Project. And as the sun's going supernova, the information would be sent back in time to before the cannon even fired. This process would be repeated over and over and over again until the probe eventually found it. However, it was determined that their project to supernova the sun was impossible. They could never do it. It was not possible. And the only solution was to wait for the end of the sun's natural life cycle. Oh, that's lovely. Solar system ring worlds? Oh my goodness, so cool. Marshmallow people. But unfortunately, at the same time of this realization that their project couldn't be expedited, the comet arrived, the interloper, killing all of the Nomai and all life in the system. Now, we only have enough time for probably 2 cycles. We're going to see what happens if we go to the stranger on our first cycle. and free the prisoner without any information. Because technically there are different endings. Kind of. For example, what you can talk to the stranger about varies based off of how much information you know about the Nomai. Okay, there's the launch codes. Okay, cycle is beginning. Okay, we have to go to the, I also do remember the launch codes, so we can also go to the vessel on our first cycle as well. So we'll do 2 of those. All right. There's the satellite. thought I saw it. We might need to be in a fresh cycle. Doing it first, cycle 1 is kind of hard. And I'm pretty sure you could probably do it on, oops. pretty sure it's 30 or 45 degrees. There it is. We need to be on the other side. Oh no, that's the solar sail side. Oh shoot. That's fine. Okay, we just need to get to a boat, jump off, then get to the prisoner. Yeah, we are on the other side. I think the best boat, the quickest way to a boat, is definitely the village. Sorry, it's definitely the tower. No, not the tower, the Yammer. I'll have to take the village one. Okay. Okay, we take a door. Sorry, we take a ship. To here. Okay. We might actually be able to do 2 in this run. Okay. Now we just need to go to the prisoner and free them. Should be easy enough. Okay. By the way, it is technically possible to unlock that red bridge with the bells. There is a puzzle to. There is an answer to it. They don't tell it to you, but if you do manage to open all of these doors the correct means by knowing the passwords, then what happens is you well, you get to see the inside of the coffin, which is basically just the prisoner's dead body. That's it. He's just in there. It's a bed. So now we get to go in without having any information, and we get to see that ending. We know nothing. We've read nothing, we've not even entered a nomad structure. Oops. This is the Know Nothing prisoner ending. We just did the Know Everything prisoner ending. So he just described his situation. Whoops. Sorry, I guess we gotta watch this cutscene again. Alright, you get my absence of information. Well, we do know that. Everybody's dead. Ah, see, the scene where the Nomai heard the echo isn't there. Oh, and the interloper's also not there. All that's known is that the Nomai are dead, and they were here. Interesting. Okay, so the interloper doesn't exist there, and that says why the Nomai died, and the fact that the Nomai heard the signal is also not there. Interesting. And that's the same. Okay. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to go to Dark Bramble. We need the, Ash Twin Project. Oh. That was close. But it looks like we might have gotten a gravity assist. I think 5 minutes is probably good, but we'll check it at 4. Okay, oh, we should probably get our ship. This is the only knows the prisoner ending. I don't think I've actually ever done the Ash Twin project on my first cycle. So that'll be probably what we end the stream with, is Ash Twin Project first cycle. 0 deaths. Okay, we should have about 14 minutes, which is tons of time. 15 minutes. We've never even met Solanum. By the way, we've done the Meet Solanum ending on a previous stream. It's not in our backlogs of recordings, but it's pretty much exactly the same as vanilla ending. To the ship. Got over the sun. So, by the way, you also don't need to find the vessel in the first place. If you know where it is, pretty much. And I think I've got a good idea. here, guy. Yeah. Aha! And we got a good velocity. Whew. That was scary. So we do gotta get to the eggs. There they are. There. Yep. So yes, you can indeed make your way to the vessel without knowing where it is, unless you, provided you know in your mind how to find it and where it is. I've kind of memorized the general structure of Dark Bramble. Okay, now. Eye of the universe, everybody. Low data. And then after this, we'll do a Eye of the Universe no data run. Not even prisoner. Damn, the Eye of the Universe is dense. Bunny hops. Yep. There's so little information on here. Invisible ring system that predated even the Nomai. I don't know, that's where that information ends too. I'm like Twilight Princess Link. I'm getting all the glowies. Come on. Okay. That's all of them. All right. Cut a little close in the end. I hope there's more beasties in the next one. Always stop to smell the pine trees. How beautiful. It's different than I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I don't think it is to be feared. Things that are built on the past. Now it's a time for learning. Rules about to change. And then another big bang. So, unfortunately, we do actually have to wrap up here, as we are out of time. I have an appointment coming up. But the no knowledge ending is pretty much exactly the same as the ending we just kind of got. We just got to add the prisoner. But the more you know, the more that's gonna like go on in this final cutscene of like what the planets look like. But effectively, like if you meet Solanum or if you meet the prisoner, then that determines like two things in the final cutscene image. You'll pretty much always have the planets with in the globes, with the people around the campfire eating marshmallows. If you meet Solanum and do the Nomai stuff, then which you kind of have to in order to beat the game, you get the standing stones in the background. And if you meet the prisoner, then you get the guy with the lantern. At least that's what I'm assuming, and my knowledge will be confirmed in probably a minute. I believe our next stream is probably going to be our Alien Isolation streams, where we're just gonna go speed run Alien Isolation. I'm gonna write down all the passwords. However, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to like enter the doors without knowing the passwords, but we'll see. I'm not gonna like do much speedrun percents. It's just gonna be based off of the information that I already have in my mind. You know, I think it actually has been a year since we played this game. I think it was around last year. And it's such a good game. I recommend it to anybody who's interested in a pseudo detective style game with a whodunit sort of idea. Sorry, I wanted to check something. My dream dollars. Goose honks. And then what's the next one? Oh yeah, we can actually play the Outer Wilds end theme. So that will still be a Dream Dollars reward. If you ever want to do Outer Wilds end theme, it's 200 Dream Dollars. You don't need about devs. But yeah, I always recommend this game. I don't know if I'm going to include it in our games next year. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we might. Just do a quick, like, bounce run. Probably won't do another all logs run. That's kind of a lot. But I guess that's kind of a game. It'll be, if we play this, we'll see what we do next time. But we might look for more variety stuff. Maybe we'll do like a spooky randomizer. After we do a run through of Alien Isolation, which probably should only take like maybe, ideally one stream, because we're going to be playing on easy mode. The plan is to do either the new Zelda game. I received that as a gift, and so I went to play through it. It looks cool. I hear it has classic style dungeons, and I'll be going into it completely empty-headed. I don't know anything about the game. Aside from I heard it has classic style dungeons, so I'm kind of excited for that. And then we're gonna go back into Dyson Sphere Program. I don't usually do a lot of very scary games in October. This is like Alien Isolation is the token scary game. But as you might have heard in chats in the stream, there is going to be an Alien Isolation 2 coming in the future. So when that comes out, we will be doing that opening day. Then I'm going to be extremely excited for that. So I'll be preparing for all of the really big spooks. Wow, I can't believe this game came out in 2022. Wow, or 2019 to 2022. I don't know if it came in 19 or 2022, but actually I have a little mat on my desk as Outer Wilds because of how much I love this game. It's just so perfect. It's beautiful. If I could end the cycle, I like end the time cycle and just chill on one of the planets, I totally would. It's such a lovely place, or space. So this ending was Prisoner, Endgame, no Solanum. Oh, okay, so we do get that. Oh, and that's it. We just get that. Okay, we don't even get the campfire. Okay, interesting. You must get the campfire if you make sure to talk to all, like, Chert and Feldspar and all the guys. Interesting. Yes. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense. Anyway, I hope everybody had a great time, and we'll see you guys next time for Alien Isolation. Ooh, scary. Take care. I've been Rem, and this is the REM cycle. And if you ever miss a stream like this and any of our 3-part series of Echoes of the Eye, it's gonna be right above us. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.